Well, hello and welcome along. We're just going to carry on from yesterday. I hope you're all well. Hey, Colby. Hey, son of Ragnar. First in. Skills. Um, yeah, so without further ado, oh, am I still there? I just pressed a button. I didn't mean to. Here we go. I thought we'd start by just having a little stroll about our beef cattle pen and field, pasture even. Oh yes, there's a bull there, and there's 4 females that he's looking after. Good boy. Let's see if we've got meadow grass. Yeah, we have 49,000 litres of meadow grass, so we don't need to be feeding these cows till the winter now. We've only got a few in here, so that is awesome. Right, we do have a field of our own across the way, if I remember, over there, that needs ploughing. It's probably the first thing we should do. Let's just have a look in here. Hello. Let's check the numbers. To do that, we need to go over to this bit over here. Still no milk, but it can't be far away. 2 months away till we have our first babies. Then the milk should come. Right, for the plough, I think we will use the fence that's down near the pasture down there. But first things first, let's put this trailer away. And I think he can sit there. In fact, I think we're going to buy a second plough. Just see how much a second plough would cost us. The same as the one we got. Might be quite fun to get one of these. Baby Massey. Anyway, we'll get the same plough we got. This one here. It's 16,000, a bit more than I wanted to spend, to be honest. But when the contracts come, they're quite small, and having 2 of them on the go, definitely worthwhile. So I think while we've got 80,000 and it's the beginning of the stream, we will, Sim guy, welcome in. While we've got some money and being the beginning of the stream, I think we will buy this. I'm sure it will stand us in good stead, so we might as well go and get the new one. And we'll take a cheeky shortcut across our grass field here. Whoa. That lady just walked straight through us. So how are you, Sim Guy? I hope you're well. And we'll send this chap to field 47. Whilst he's heading down there, let's check the contracts. There's a fertilising on field 30. Send a tractor up there, the Deuce Far, up to field 30. It's fully loaded, ready to go. Just bear with me a second. My door. Oh look, we got a traffic jam. Must sort this out. It probably won't happen with the auto drive guys, of course, but it's happening with this one. And I think we pointed him the wrong way. Let's hop into the plough anyway and get this started. Picture's looking good. I had an update on my graphics card. Don't know if that's made any difference. Oh, and there was a Windows update. Not convinced they actually made a difference, but anyway. Let's put a course in. Just go like this. 6 headlands. Fair enough. I think we can deal with 6 headlands. I always like to add one more, to be honest. Oh. It's got a great turning circle, this tractor. We'll leave it like that. And we will get started. I'm not used to get a rhythm in a second. And I think we'll come back to this in a bit, and we'll go and play with the fertiliser sprayer now. Is that going to work? And so we will go to worker, add the headland, and just hit go. See what he does. Hopefully, we'll carry on. Means I did quite a good job, it turns out. Brilliant. Okay, we are going to drive this one. Super. Good to hear, Sim Guy. Good to hear. So we got 65,000. We're in prime contract season. When we get into July, we are going to be making silage to sell. Let's move this up so we can see it. Strictly speaking, it's not correct, but it's nice to be able to see the spray rather than have it just above the crop how it should be. Trying to get in the habit of doing headlands last. Apparently that's more realistic. I do not know. When it comes to spraying anyway, I do not know. Wasting spray stuck on a tree. Not ideal. Hey Charles, welcome in. Woof, Benji, welcome. Charles showing off all his badges. Like it. We are wasting a bit of spray here. We do have plenty, but doesn't mean we should just waste it. It's about to complete. Contract is finished. We just sent him back to our new point I put in. Hopefully he'll get there. He can fill up there. Brilliant. Oh. Oh. That wasn't the plan. There's a gate in front of you. Let's just get him out onto the road. Right, off you go. We'll take the money for this. We'll try and refresh 100 times, see what happens. There's a big cultivating one, look. And a hoeing one. This tractor can do the cultivator. And we'll put the big blue onto the hoe. No, not this tractor. Yeah, that'll be fine. Big blue can do the cultivating, actually. And then we'll put the hoe onto the fertilizer wagon when it gets back. I forgot the other tractor's busy across the road over there, look, ploughing. I'd quite like to get the stone picker off lease. I might actually return it and just get the smaller one and buy it. But there again, it's not costing us a fortune. Right, where are you going? Field 25 for this one. Right, we'll stay with this one. When the fertilizer gets back, we'll stick the hoe on him, get him working. Right, we'll top him up. We'll leave this stuff sort of out, but out of the way. Could be out of the way here. And grab the hoe. I think you're getting rid of this shed and just putting like a lean-to across here. Hey KTM, welcome. If you like sandbox game, it's a no-brainer. Depends what sort of games you play. What sort of games do you normally play? It is a brilliant game, but it's not for everyone. But it is a brilliant game. Really is. We're going to send this guy. What do we got on here? The hoe, 58 for this one. To be honest, I used to play like Formula 1 driving games and stuff, and I got this cheap back in FS15, like 10 years ago, and I just got hooked. So maybe that's the way you should go. Get a cheaper version or a trial, have a go. But it is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, well, in that case, it's a no-brainer. It is better. It's definitely better. But FS22 is great anyway. It's not like it's got so much better that FS22 is completely dated. It's not. But in subtle ways, this is better. In most ways, subtly, it's better. Without a doubt. The graphics are certainly better. The workers, once you get used to it, they're better. Mind you, being on PC, you'll probably use Courseplay anyway. Yeah, I'd go for it. I'd say go for it. Liking my signs on the roundabout. No farmers, no food, look. Alright, there's a disclaimer I'm coming out with. If you don't like it, it's not my fault. But yeah, I'm sure you will. Ah, here we are. Okay, we're just going to set this chap off on a worker. And we are going to drive the cultivator for a bit. Three headers should do. Guess we'd get about half of this done, and then we'll let a worker finish it off. Oh, we got the birds back, look. Got the gulls back, I love that. Definitely one of the best mods ever to come out on Farming Sim. So simple, yet makes such a difference to the realism. Especially for English style maps and European ones. I don't know if they have gulls in America. I presume they do. But in England, believe it or not, you are never more than 70 miles from the sea. So basically gulls appear on every farm. Wow, check out the view. I hope that's coming across on the stream for you guys. Quality of that picture, about as good as I've ever had. Hey Colby. Yeah, they're clever, aren't they? The old seagulls. They love fish and chips, by the way. If you're eating fish and chips, keep hold of your chips. They will take them off your plate, out of your hand, whatever. Corn dogs, are they like the equivalent to a dingo in Australia? Oh, instead of chips. Ah! What am I saying? I thought you were talking about like a dog. The seagulls are partial to a corn dog, are they? I might have to take a screenshot here. That is just a great view. Just in case I forget to take one for tomorrow's stream. I haven't worked out the timing, by the way. I want to watch Max Verstappen at the Nürburgring, as there's no Formula 1 on. So my streams might have to work around that a little. But I'll try and stick to the regular timetable. We have the old flashers on. Now that is a better screenshot. We've got the birds in view. I wonder my hard drive keeps getting... Well, it's nowhere near full, but I fill it up with about 1 million screenshots every day. Right, that contract's completed. Nothing else doing. Excellent, we'll be able to sleep shortly. I will have to look up a corn dog. I have been to the States a couple of times, but I've never had a corn dog. Even in Springfield, Illinois, I never had a corn dog. Or Chicago, or Seattle, or Dallas, and lots of places in Florida. Never had a corn dog. I'd like to go to the Circuit of the Americas or Indianapolis. If my YouTube channel goes viral and I make a lot of money, which is very unlikely, I will certainly go and watch Indy 500 and Formula One in Austin, Texas. I've missed the birds. I'm glad we're... Didn't notice the birds behind the plough earlier. But I might be wrong. They might be there. I don't know. Oh yes, Charles. I've had a few hot dogs in my time. I'd have to get to sort of Daggerwin levels, Colby, which is very unlikely. I'm glad we bought the big tractor up here. It's quite steep. It's my future home in the distance. Yeah, it's hard to stay consistent. I do take a month off every now and then. It all gets a bit much sometimes. Right, just fill up the holes now. I say he's done a really good job with the trees, like the different flowers in the trees and stuff, the hedgerows, all the little bits of detail that you sort of take for granted. He has done a great job, no doubt about it. See the old church steeple in the distance. That's pretty cool. I think we'll fast forward time a couple of hours while we're here, maybe to 3 o'clock. Just that way we'll see if any more contracts arrive. But we are in June 1, so any contracts that come will still be valid for June 2. I think we're all contracted out, which isn't good with only 65,000 in the bank. Hopefully next month there'll be some, or tomorrow there'll be some. Making hay next month, that's for sure. Well, actually, we're not going to make hay. We're going to go the silage route. So I need to get hold of a bale wrapper. Might get it on HP, but I've done HP on previous playthroughs. Very easy to get in trouble with HP. Well, there's a Massey Ferguson power flow header sale, but it's up for sale for a lot more money than we actually have. Our poppy field and our wheat field will be ready next month, and I think we're going to sell the straw. That will get our money up a surprisingly good amount. We're on normal economy on this playthrough, so normal economy, but we're not allowed to sell seeds, fertiliser, herbicide, that sort of thing. The old workhorse. It's got 2,100 hours on it. It's not worth selling. Oh, we'll be on to headlands in a second. Turning circle. Normally I use the fent, the little fent of this, and yeah, the turning circle is noticeably better. Oh, I think we want to be on this one. Excuse me. No, I haven't, son of Ragnar. In fact, I have a man come and fix all my vehicles at midnight. You still have to pay for it, but at least you start in the morning with everything repaired. Still pay. But yeah, I did see that. It does look quite interesting. Never know, I might incorporate it when we have this new... Oh, we finished the contract. I might incorporate it when this new update comes for the map. This is, in some ways, this hasn't been a true playthrough with that looming over us. The fact that we'll probably have to do a new save, even though apparently there are workarounds now. Right, he's heading back. Let's take the money. And there's nothing else doing. So I think at this moment in time, we've done all the work on the farm yesterday, so I think we will sleep. This chap, why is he sitting there? Is he finished? Any misses? Looks good to me. He could go on the stone picker then, we'll get that done. We got 2 ploughs now. The only shed the stone picker can be in is this one over here. Too tall to go in any other shed. We might as well do this ourselves, huh? Make sure I get the corner. My field, so might as well. Oh, I left the combine's header there, look. Only the combine's probably here as well. There he is. But that's fine. He can sit there. I'm sure he'll be in action soon enough. Yeah, we might as well whiz around this field ourselves. Hey Horde, welcome in. Yeah, combine will be fine. Got like 2,000 hours on it. It's only worth 5 grand. I like it when the map makers do that. Makes you really have to think about whether you want to just come into a map and sell what you're given and upgrade at the beginning. They've all got thousands of hours on them. It does obviously affect their value quite substantially. missed some stones back there, look. Anyway, how are you today, Horde? Hope you're well. Hey Gavin, welcome in, how you doing? Living the dream, like it, man. Good answer. Oh, I'll show you. When I drop them off, I'll show you. I mean, there's not many in here, but... So I placed the farm production by Cavalier Roy over here. So we dumped the stones off in here. We can push this tractor out of the way. And then basically if I go to lime here, the stones, 33 stones equals 36 lime. But we have another form of stones coming in because when we harvest our sugar beet, cut sugar beet gives out 40 stones when it swaps it over. So what I've done, I've got so much lime in stock due to last year's sugar beet harvest. Got 250,000 litres. I've actually turned the lime off. So when we end up with a lot of stones, which we don't at the moment, obviously, I'm going to sell them over at the... There's a debris crusher on this map that takes them. I'll sell them over there. Right, we'll put this cultivator away. And it doesn't live down there, does it? It lives over there. Must work out what to do with this planter. It's sitting there costing me money. It's on lease. thought that we'd get some planting contracts, but we haven't. Might hang on to it one more month, but it is costing me. Right, he can sit in there. That's fine. Let's put the stone picker away. I'm tempted to get rid of the stone picker and get the smaller one. This doesn't hold any more stones. So I play with the realistic weight on. So even though this says its capacity is 2,000, it actually takes the same amount because they never up the amount of weight it will take just because it's wider. We'll put that there. This chap can sit here till morning, and I think we are going to go to sleep. Yeah, nothing doing. Oh, he needs a bit of fuel. Might actually do that now whilst I remember. Could buy some more fuel if it will let me. Had a bit of trouble with this. Yeah, it's for some reason this has stopped working. This trigger here. I don't know why. So we'll probably end up selling that anyway. We'll have to go to the petrol station. Unless this production over here can actually make diesel in here. I'll show you. Must be a byproduct of some... Oh, there we are. So diesel needs canola, water and methane. Well, we need canola before we can make diesel. But we might do some of that at some point. I think it's bedtime. So we'll... Yeah, well, with the price of oil... Hey, Davies. Dwarvern, farmer. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, with the price of fuel, might be an idea to make some. My rules are I'm not allowed to sell stuff like that though. Diesel, seeds, fertiliser. As I'm on normal economy. If I play hard economy, I normally allow myself to sell. We'll save the game before we sleep. And we'll sleep till, let's say, 9. A little bit of a line. Next month we'll be up at 8. Let's check the sale quickly. I don't really have any money, so it's a pointless exercise. I mean, that's tempting, but we don't have much manure yet. Even baby Massey could tow that around. And we'll go check out the cow pen first. Right, put that there. Where's baby Massey when you need him? Oh, you better get back to the farm. Check out the canal boat. We might have a screenshot coming up here. That. Let's unfold that. Try and get the perfect shot. Maybe when he gets around the corner. Don't like that flashing. Yeah, when the canal boat gets in shot, I'm going to take a picture here. Bear with me. No, it's a very valid point, Gavin. It's a shame you can't get on the canal boats. I have tried. Doesn't really work. Anyway, that is a lovely picture. We'll take that. And now we'll send this guy back to the farm. I mean, there might be another contract, but anyway, he can go back to the farm, get some fuel or something. Should fold up, but the question is, does it lift? I think it's already up, so that's fine. Where is baby Massey? Here we go. Baby Massey loves his little morning routine, sorting the animals out. Makes him feel very useful, which he is, and very important, which he is. Need to find the front loader tool though. And we'll drop that front bit off there. A simulator YouTuber. Yeah, I had a look at, you know, like a lot of people are using AI to make thumbnails. It's always really obvious though. The pictures just look, I mean, they're great, they're fantastic. Some of them are, I'm green with envy, shall we say. But I thought I'd go for the natural look with mine. And also, I don't really know how to work AI, truth be known. Oh, you can't see, Jane. Oh, we need to just tack these bales, don't we? Make sure they're doing what they should do. Alright, cheers, Horde. Yeah, me too. I just use in-game screenshots. I have to say, some of the AI ones do look pretty cool, though. Might as well get the last bit. Actually, no, we'll leave the last bit for tomorrow. Thinking about it, it's not a full bucket. We'll put this down over back in the doorway. We might need the bale thing. That won't be till next month, actually. Put this down here. Hopefully that cow's head is alright. Baby Massey can... I was going to say he can sit there, but he's got more work to do yet. Get the slurry now. He likes Baby Massey. Let's get Mr. Deucevar parked up. Oh, wrong button. Okay, he can wait here for instructions. Probably be back on fertiliser duty, to be honest. We will hop back into the Massey. Put this tanker away. We better have a look at the calendar. Maybe we can plant something on that field that's ours across the way. Always look after your own fields first if you can. Right, that can wait there. We're just going to hop round the other side of this barn. Check the animal dealer, but we are only buying the best quality animals, so it'll only be 2 or 3, and we'll pay the delivery fee. So we're only doing beef cattle in here. Yeah, we'll take him. Take him. Rather her and him. No. Yes. Yes. Too expensive anyway. Yes. Ooh, on the cusp. I think we're going to wait out for a better cow than that one. And that's very cheap. It's not the best quality. But anyway, look at his face. How can I not buy that one? Look at him. Oh. Right, we'll buy the selected ones. 8,000. Okay. Gotcha. And we need to put some TMR in the other pen. We will use the... I mean, this pen's fine. Got loads of food and meadow grass, so... And loads of straw. This pen's fine for ages. So just 15,000 litres of TMR then to go in there. Maybe I should get one of those things that make TMR bales. Never used one before. Top him up here. Transfer this. Over here. And really, we're trying to make herbicide, so that's what we're low on. Everything else is pretty much turned off at the moment. A bit of TMR, I said 14,000 litres. Trying to stop it at 14,000 litres. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.3. Hope we haven't got too much because it won't let me put it back, you see. And we drive up to these bales. Should get the trigger. There we go. There you go, ladies. Oh, you can't moan now. Stop mooing. Let's put this trailer away. And then we'll have a look at the... Well, the first thing we're going to do is check the calendar. See what we can plant. Because field 47 is sitting there, cultivated, ploughed, ready to go. So let's just see what's going on in the calendar. We can plant carrots. Not going to do those yet. We haven't got a harvester for them. We've missed the window for corn. That's a shame. I could have done that. I couldn't have. Green beans, again, no harvester. Not doing olives, no harvester. Poplar would be fun, but not. We could do red beet, as we are going to be leasing a harvester anyway for our sugar beet. What else? This field grass I don't understand, so I'm not going to do it. That thing I don't think works properly. Mustard, there's something, don't know what that is either. I think we're just going to wait. What happened to winter bar? Oh, here we are. We only got to wait 2 months and we can plant barley or canola. That's the way forward. We'll plant canola. It's not a very big field, but I presume we can plant grass if we want to. Yeah. What about sunflowers? They are like next year. Wheat's a couple of months away. Interestingly, there's no spring wheat. It's only winter wheat. There's no spring barley on this map. Interesting. Okay, panic over then. Quick look at our grass field before we continue. Any grass field will do. Can we sneak through here? Sneak through the hedge, maybe? No, next month for this. Right, I think we're into contracts again. And there isn't any. Oh my word, we could be sleeping already. No point in hanging around if there's nothing to do. Must remember that then. Not many contracts in June. Luckily, we have got enough money in the bank to pay the bank, basically. I think we'll be going to bed, so might as well take this tractor home. Actually, let's fast forward time till the afternoon, just to see if any contracts appear. Yeah, I figured. So it's just a higher yield, is it, than if you chop normal corn, basically. Is that the reason you plant it? Because normal corn gives a great yield anyway. Or does it grow faster, or... We haven't got the equipment, so I won't be doing that, but thanks for the info. Hey Andy, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Hey John Brott, welcome in, how are you? And Hig, I have said hello to. Right, I'm going to put the time back down to something sensible. And we'll have another look at the contracts. I don't think we're going to get any. Right, we'll go to sleep. Let's take the big boy home today. Or really, it would be nice to have baby Massey outside the house, really. But anyway. Okay. We will save the game and go to sleep. And 9 o'clock should be alright. Seems a bit quiet at the moment. Mind you, we are into a new month, so all hell might break loose. We'll do the cows again first thing, otherwise I forget. And then we will check our own fields. I think we're going to have a bit to do. In fact, we might set the mower off first if our grass fields are ready. Probably not a bad idea. And I think we will do that with a worker. Oh, the wheat's ready, look. Oh no, that's not grass. Or is it? Oh, it is. Ready to harvest. What about our poppies? Ready to harvest. So we got 2 fields for the combine. But we'll get the mowing going first. As I want to get it all windrowed up. Not that it really needs windrowing, but I like to keep baby Massey busy if I can, as you guys know. So yeah, sheep and goats, similar money. Get this chap out of the way somewhere. Brilliant turning circle. In fact, this guy can have the trailer for the manure. ready for baby Massey in a moment. Right, he can wait there. Let's get big boy going. Now, I know the swath is probably fine, but I'm going to use the windrow because I want the headlands. I want the headlands last, and I've already got a course in for that, I believe. So we're just going to put this on the field. In fact, we will go course play. I mean, it's a bit pointless. This might be the last time we cut this field with this update coming. But anyway, the field number is 98. Check the course. See what it looks like. That looks absolutely fine. But you see, I'd rather it started on the upsy downies, and this course is wrong. What I could do is actually go like that. See, it's got 3 headlands in, it's a mess. Have to clear. But anyway, I'm not going to do it. Mowers like the headlands first. You want a neat looking field anyway, because they don't windrow, even though they drop swath, they don't windrow. So I'm just going to use that one. I'm not going to waste time. Let's just put you on first. We could go last waypoint, see what happens. See if it does it in reverse. That would work for me. Nah. I'll just put it on first waypoint. Go on, mate. Off you go. We got too much to do. Faffing around over here. Have we got rain forecast? We do not. What did I do with baby Massey? Here he is. Oh, I left him running. Oh well. Let's just check anyway if we got some good quality beef cattle to buy. Bit expensive, these guys. I want younger ones that are good quality. But no. I mean, we've got a bull there for 800. I'll have him. Again, expensive. Oh, I'll have that one. Expensive. No, not good enough. Ah, now we're talking. 2 Highland. Do we get a bull as well? Right, we are Jersey. They're milkers, aren't they? Right, we're buying those. We're spending a lot of money on cows at the moment. I'm gonna stop this. Right, let's get the animals sorted out. So I think we'll probably try and hang on to this barn after this update. It's not normally my style to have a barn where you can't just pick manure up with a trailer, but out of respect for the map I might keep this one. I'm easy either way. Unfortunately, if you're in the cab of this tractor, you can't see bucket. So, this is the best I can do. It doesn't have a meadow, so I don't think the cows will graze anyway like they do on a standard pen. Right, we get the slurry. Oops. Get the slurry organised. Like this barn over here, it's already got 500,000 litres of meadow grass off that field. Probably never have to feed the cows. Feed those cows ever. That's the beauty of it, Andy. Oh, almost a full load of slurry, look. Might have to think about an auto drive course for this at some point. Question is, do we want to give baby Massey a job or not? If I want to just give him a job for the sake of it, I could send him up onto that grass field with a windrow. It all looks quite neat and tidy anyway. I think we'll just get the baler to follow that. Massey, I know you'll be disappointed, but got the afternoon off. Well, you might be able to pick some bales up later. Let's get the mower up to the next field. I do hope there's some contracts that are worth some money coming up. We're going to have to lease the bale wrapper. Can't afford to buy it. Oh, I haven't done the manure yet. Gotta get that done, otherwise I'll forget. While we're hitched up to the trailer, just check that these guys have got enough food. Yeah, it's got enough food till tomorrow. Pop this off into the production. We won't put the trailer away. We'll be using it with the combine. Probably with the blue tractor attached. Right, how much herbicide have we got now? Oh, we got 2,000 litres. 45,000 litres of digesto. We might have to buy baby Messi a present. We're going to do the wheat or the poppies. Oh my god, I'm like a chicken. Too lots of food to look at. I think we'll do the wheat first. I'm just going to put that there for now. Where is Big Boy? Field 61. Let's have a look, see what we got. 61. Do have a Pottinger mower. Let's have a look. Looks fine to me. First waypoint. Start. Off you go, mate. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of a glitch there, wasn't it? Yeah, he'll whiz through this. But he's really the only tractor man enough to do the baler, so again, we'll wait. What we'll do now, quick look at the contracts in case there's something really juicy. Oh, I've never seen that before. Baling. Is it square? Yes. Got a square baling one for 7 grand. We'll book it in, but we got our own fields to bale first. That is for sure. That's it. Contracts are really, really quiet. We are going to be in trouble. We need the money. They seem to have just stopped coming. Okay, in that case, let's get the old combine up and running. Over on our wheat field. And we're going to be selling the straw, as we have plenty in stock at the moment. Not even sure I can get to the hitch without going through the hedge. Oh, got it. It's my hedge, so I think I'll put the header trailer over here, go through the hedge. It is my hedge after all, so no guilty complex here. He's fueled, it's repaired, rearing to go. And I think we will go for course play, but I will drive it myself. That way we don't need to windrow. Oh, we got a windrow course though. Alright, let's just do the Giants one, it's a lot easier. But we will want 2 headlands, let's at least sort that out. There we go. Let's just get it onto the field for now. Crop destruct is on, which is why I'm being cautious about starting off. Right, activate. Okay, we're on the field, that's a good sign. In fact, we're off. We're cooking with gas, look. We are going. Thunderbirds are going. Let's wait for the swath, because I hate it when you dump straw or hay outside the field. Never used to matter with the real seasons, because it would get destroyed if you left it outside. Right, when the mower finishes, he can have the baler. And we'll send Baby Massey to the shop. Excellent. Give Baby Massey something to do. Can you make it to the shop from here, mate? If I just tell you to go from here, will you go to the shop for me? Or am I going to have to move you a little bit closer? Oh, he's on the move. Doesn't look pretty though, does it? That is just no good. Ah! He also picked up on the repair point inside that shed. There you go. You can go from there. Lovely juffly. And we'll hop back into combine for a minute while this finishes off. Actually, what we'll probably do is quadruple check the windrow course for this field. If it's not how I want it, we'll just make it again. It's like some hot rod, isn't it? This is the combine that came with the farm. Never seen anything like it before. Look at it. Walk under the back of that. Right, the Massey's made it. Well, Lise, we might buy one on HP, but I'm trying not to go down that road. I almost bankrupted a farm, my German farm, by getting too into the hire purchase mod. I mean, literally, I was having to find 350, 400,000 every month, because I was buying like 5 ropers at once on HP. Maybe I'll take a slightly more disciplined approach this time round. Until I know we're getting some contracts, I think we'll just lease it. It's the cheapest way. Oh my word, he's full up. Top yield. We're going to have to make a bit of room, aren't we? That should be fine there. Let's find a tractor. Is the big... No, the big blue one's not available. This guy's not got the juice. The next most powerful tractor we have is the Deuce Far. So we'll get him on this job. Just park this chap out of the way for now. Deuce Far. You can grab the trailer. That's Big Blue's not available. Get you set up automatically. What we need to do first, hop into the combine, tell him to be on the right field. Always forget the field number of this. Where are we? Field 51. Get you on 51 here. Perfect. We'll hop back into Deuce Far. Get the funny combine symbol going here. That will be 51. And I think we're going to put it into our silo till I decide what to do with it. There we go. Job done. Go on. Okay, he's ready and waiting. We'll hop into combine. See if that tractor behaves itself. I haven't checked the settings, so it could go anywhere. Pipe is out. It should start moving. Hopefully it will follow the swath around the field and not drive through the crop. Failed, failed, failed. Idiot. Look at him. It's in the bloody crop. What are you doing? Gonna have to have a quick look in here. Let's just put that on the closest point. Yes. Okay, that's my fault. I've had a couple of things in the wrong that weren't right there. Not really fussed about that. Not fussed about that. Right. Obviously the Deuce Far has not been on this job before. Should be alright now. Luckily I haven't got crop destruction on for the workers. I have never had enough faith in auto drive to do that. Hey Sim guy, welcome in. Actually, you are right, sir. Last coffee of the day. Now, if I move, maybe the other one will follow, but not the best time to try that yet. As we're on the outer headland. Pipe in before the tractor moves, and we will carry on our way. I have to get rid of that little sapling. One of the trees must have dropped an acorn over the hedge. Right, Big Blue's finished work. We need to get into him because there's quite a lot to do. I know we're harvesting, which is the best job, but we'll come back to it. Let's get Big Blue onto the baler. And we're going to sort our own fields out first. Even with that big weight, look, it's still front heavy with the mower like this. I like the mower like this. Even better if you've got a big reverse drive tractor though. Awesome. Having the mower all attached together. And we'll stick this back in the shed because it's the only one that's tall enough. Put that down there. Let's put the weight back out of the way. Still haven't got a spot for these weights yet, but I'm happy with it there. We will grab the baler. Now, unfortunately, because I've been lazy and not windrowed, when I put the course in, it's going to do the headlands first. I believe. It'd be better if it didn't. Less chance of collisions, much less chance. But it's just the way it is. Field number 98. Get you sorted out. Field 98. So we got that in there. Can we change it to... Oh, it says start work in the centre. That's something else altogether though, isn't it? It's not what we've got loaded. No, I think we're stuck with this. Right, first waypoint. Off you go. Driving all over the place. and we will hop back into combine. Right. Okay. No more interruptions for a while. Oh, cheers, son of Ragnar. Good to know. Very comforting. I still haven't made my coffee, have I? Oh well. I'm gonna have to make my coffee. Just get this on the uphill pass over there. That should give me time. So you can see there's a couple of bales, especially that one at the bottom. Look, that is going to cause a collision. That's why you should never start on the headlands with a baler, ever. But I've just been lazy. Did explain it before. Right, I'm just going to make my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, what did I miss? Coffee is on the go. This chat's almost full as well. Stick the old pipe out and see what happens. Loose fart is thinking about it. He's on the move. He's disobeying all instructions and driving across the crop. It only happens on this map. It really winds me up. Put all the right settings in, and then it just ignores them. I've never had a problem on other maps. But not to this extent, anyway. Hey Carl, welcome in. Well, that was also not good. The hill thing actually sometimes doesn't help because the pipe is now so high that I don't think the trailer registered it properly. Whereas if the combine was leaning over, the pipe would be lower. Is it going to get it this time? I don't really... Well, I could make it come a bit closer, I suppose. Try that, see what happens. Fantastic. We're going to be following that loose far all the way around, I think. But at least until he gets on the downhill section, then he will disappear. Hopefully get back before we need to unload. I only moved it 0.2 of a metre, Hig. I should have turned the deuce far around so it went the other way, shouldn't I? At least it's not driving through the crop. We've made a bit of progress. It's learning. Anyway, it should be up to speed now. But I might have moved it the wrong way, Hig. I don't know. That's quite cool, though. Yeah. Well, I might not. It's only 0.2 of a metre, so it might not be obvious. We'll see. Like you say, time will tell. Getting a lot of great yield off this field, aren't we? Has to be said. And we got bales over there. We'll have to get baby Massey organised now. Yeah. Big boy's finished. I'll just let this get to the end of the pass on its own. Well, it won't. We're not in a rush anyway, because the other tractor's not back yet. We will move this one up to the next field. Oh look, Dusvar's back, having unloaded. That's good. I want that on the field, please. And we'll set him off on field 61. We get baby Massey back from the shop with a wrapper, so we're making silage bales to sell. Well, we'll sell most of them, I think. Again, we're going to be starting on the headlands, which strictly speaking is not good. Anyway, it saves having to use the windrow. Horse is in. First waypoint is there. Off you go. Good stuff. Baby Massey, please. And we need to buy a wrapper. Well, we can't afford it. We're going to have to lease it. Yes, please. Thank you. And you are going to go to field 98, please. When you get there, we will deal with you. Right, let's get back to work. You just get round the corner. Okay, we're into upsy downies. First things first. Let's get unloaded. Is he closer or further away? He's closer. Yeah, he's a bit closer, that's fine. We'll start over here. On the upsy downies. Alright, Sim guy. I think we went the right way with that hig board. Hig. Can't believe how high up it goes. I feel like I'm looking at the floor. Well, I am. I don't like this combine in that even when you put the pipe out you can't see it. So when tractors unload, you don't really get to see what they're doing. By an object, we need to deal with that. Let this get to the end of this pass, then we'll see what that is. It's probably Big Blue running into one of his own bales because I started it on the headlands. Right, let's sort out Big Blue. Oh, even worse. What are you doing over here, matey boy? Wonder where you were going. Probably was one of these bales, wasn't it? I reckon it's these bales, which are going to cause trouble. Right, we just tell it to go from there. Hopefully, at least we get a couple of minutes peace. And you, matey boy. Need to choose the field. We have. Let's hit go. Maybe not. Right, we'll see what happens there. Oh, he's done it again. This is highly unusual. Right, it should go. Is that bale going to be an issue? Quite likely, isn't it? Oh, I'm impressed with that. If it manages to avoid the next bale, I think we'll chance it and leave it going. Okay, back to combine. Much more fun than combine. And we're going to put the old pipe out as we need unloading on this pass. Come on, Boosval. I'm going to wait for it here. And my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Fresh coffee in hand. Combine is as good as empty, that will do. But everything's good, no warnings, no notifications. Baby Massey's over there. Hopefully wrapping bales, it looks like he is. All's good. If the blue one finishes that field, we might send it off to do the Baling contract. Normally I turn around the other way, don't I? Wow, what a view! Just wish that Baby Massey was a bit more in it. Yeah, wonder what you get for bales of hedge. Can't keep up, can it? Due to the weight. Why? Why does it? Not impressed, mate. Come on. It's a bit like it seems to only accept a product for a certain amount of time and then it pulls away. There's nothing in the settings. But on Judith Montana, no problems. The only thing I can think is maybe the version. Well, I've got the latest version of Auto Drive. Maybe it's just the Mac. It works perfectly on other Macs. It really does. Yeah, maybe he's been on the source. Maybe he's been down the old plough. He's had a bit of a farmer's lunch in the old plough. Got stuck into the siders. I mean, he's doing okay. Luckily, we're on private land and he's only going to the silo. Someone's finished work. Wonder if that's Big Blue. It probably is Big Blue, you know. We can send Big Blue up to field 42. Get him to knock that contract out for us. Like watching baby Matty driving around randomly. Yeah, Hig, I see what you mean about that picture of that sprayer. Okay, we'll turn this one around. Get him started. Let's get him out of the way in case that deuce file comes along. And let's get Big Blue up to field 42. Well done, Big Blue. You actually made it. Probably more by luck than good judgment. Right, let's get this up to speed before we unload so the bales are nicely spread out. Baby Matty. Oh, that's a bit close. Right, send you up to 42. You're actually going to earn us a little bit of cash now, which will be handy. Off you go. Baby Massey's found an issue. Fair enough. I can totally understand. Bales too close together. Right, set you off again and see what happens. Hopefully. Yep, he's on the move. He's on the move. And we are on the move. Do we have a deuce far? We do. Let's get the old pipe out. Oh my god, look at it. At least it's not driving through the crop, but mate, all you have to do is turn left. I do not have enough capacity in here. Yeah, you can tell it's really thinking because my computer's struggling. That is the Pathfinder on that Deuce Far working overtime. Back. Deuce Far's disappeared, look. Where's he gone? Oh my god. We're going to have to intervene. I think this is him here. Well, admittedly the gate's shut, but come on, mate. What are you playing at? There's no way you can go the wrong way from here. Famous last words. Maybe I've just got it driving too slowly as well. I've upset it now. Try that one, but I don't think it makes any difference. Yeah, everything's as it should be. Is tedious, but anyway, the Baby Massey is working away over there in the distance. Big Blue's made it to his contract. Right, if we start moving, I'm too close to the corner, so we won't risk it. Right, we'll get this set up for the next pass, and then we will hop into Big Blue, doing that contract. Hopefully, just on a Giants worker. Whoa! Almost destroyed my crop then. Right, that's lined up. Big Blue. You got a job to do, matey boy. Steering assist. No, we want a worker. What am I thinking? Start on up and downs, perfect. 2 headlands, perfect. But we need to be on steering assist first, so I can see what's going on. Right. Are they close enough? No. We need to be a bit smaller, do we? Yeah. Help me out here. Okay, a bit smaller, I think. I should remember these. Right, that's worse. Maybe it was 10 meters. I don't know, it's a contract. I'm just going to put it on 10. I'm just going to put it on 10 and tell it to go. Maybe it's because of this. Hang on. Oh, that won't make any difference. Go on. I'm just going to tell it to go because I'm oh, come on. Alright, it's not going to work. We'll have to do it this way. Which is absolutely fine. Right, 2 headlands. $10 meters. 2 headlands. Start in the centre. We'll leave that on 0. Headland overlap 0 for this. Generate the course. Show. Oh. That is terrible. Right. Okay, it's definitely... We're getting there. Okay. what we need is that to be about, I reckon, 9.5. That to be like that. Generate it now. I'm not going to waste too much time on this, I'll just do it myself. This is the trouble when you take 2 months off the game. You forget all these things that come naturally. Ah, okay. I have not got the patience to deal with this now. I'm just going to drive it myself. It's probably what I should do in the first place. I've done enormous baling contracts using horseplay on Judith Fontana. Just forgotten how to do it. Okay, Baby Massey's pretty much finished. But our priority should be this field, so I'm not going to move from this field until we finished it, basically. Because we have another field to harvest over there as well. And only about 2 hours of stream left, so I'm going to get this field done and that field done. In between the two fields, we'll probably knock out that contract. It won't take long. How to lose half your viewers. Still, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing anyway, so no problemo. Right, we're 52% full. I don't think we're going to go to the top and back down again. So we'll put the pipe out. Get the doorsfar to unload us, because you won't be able to go up and down and turn around anyway. He's actually done a good job this time, look. Looking good. Maybe Massey's got most of the bales. They can sit on the field till next month anyway. They're not. They got a ferment, and that will stop me fertilising the grass till I'm ready to do so. We should make a bit of cash selling straw bales. I know they're not worth a lot, but we are going to get a lot of straw. Look, that should keep us in the black. Maybe even make us enough money to get baby Massey a little slurry spreader or something. Amazing yield. Plenty of cash off this field. We might even sell it today. It's the first day you can harvest it, so the price is often still quite good actually. You get it on the first day. Oh my word, crop destruct. On a kiwi, again. I do like the articulation of this combine, it's amazing. Anyway, we are going to have to unload. It is going in, but not properly because of the angle of the dangle, look. But it is going in slowly. I don't want to change the pipe offset anymore because on level ground we'll end up too close. There we go, it's going in properly now. We are empty, we're going to carry on. Mr. Deuce Far didn't need any encouragement. He should also carry on. Okay, everyone's been repaired while my money dropped. I just can't get over the views on this map, they really are. I mean, that is just standard graphics, no HD pack. I mean, that is awesome. Has to be said. Baby Massey only left 2 bales, look over there, he's done well. Passes are a bit shorter now, so I think we can risk going down to the bottom. Lovely jubbly. Farm is coming along quite nicely. I mean, I will put it to a poll when this new save comes on Saturday. And guys, feel free to comment now. When the new save comes for this map, we can either carry on or we can start again. I'm happy either way. I mean, to be honest, we have accomplished a fair amount. When I say start again, I think I'll have the 2 animal pens placed and the farm production placed. So it'll be like in between starting again. I will have modified the farm pretty much back to how it is. But I think I'll go a new save game, basically. Or we can do it without the new save game, apparently. According to the notes, anyway. Right, we better get Deuce Far up here, hadn't we? Come on, mate. Hey Davies, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, he's got close enough this time. Whoa, only just. Yeah, that's good. Well done. He'll probably unload me on the move, but anyway. It's a lovely day for sitting around waiting. Yeah, slightly jaded today actually, but good enough to stream. Anyway, how are you? Hope you're well. We're getting through what we need to get done anyway. Oh, Charles. Cheers, mate. Well done. Yeah, I'm on my last coffee. I've got things to do in the morning, so definitely on my last coffee. Thanks, Simgo. Thanks for the reminder. And I believe we can plant barley this month. Might actually put barley in both fields, this one and that one over there. Or poppies. I'm not sure what the profit's like on poppies though. Sounds like it should be a good cash crop. Easy, Andy. Oh, we might be a bit closer to the field edge for the Deuce Fart to enjoy this. See what happens here. Yeah, we're looking at the ground because the back's up in the sky. much better view going downhill with these combines. Oh yes, definitely. But he's changed the notes now. You don't have to do a new save. I think I might do. I'll put it to a poll. I'm more than happy to do a new save and sort of start again. I'll have the farm laid out pretty much the same. But I'm quite happy. I mean, I know we've done like 50, 60 hours, but actually we don't own that much of the map, so I'm quite happy to start again. Either way, not bothered. I mean, the thing is, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if we end up with another update and another game's, new save. We'll just have to see if the next one accomplishes everything he wants. I mean, fingers crossed it's like the last one, but don't really know till it's been played. Not 100% anyway. Well, by then, hopefully, us PC guys will have ironed out anything that will stop that happening. And we're not quite going to fit all this in, are we? Oh, we might. 98. 99%. Can we just get that little bit there? Oh yes. Look at that. Trailer's full. We'll head down towards our header. Header trailer, rather. Get this chap organised on the windrow. See what we've got in the way of a windrow course on this field. If I don't like it, I'm going to do it again. What is this field? Is it 98? 51. Oh, there isn't a windrow course. Okay, that's fine. What we want is one of you, 2 headlands. Let's go 3 headlands. It will give more turning circle to the baler. Start in the middle. We'll have 3 round corners to match the headlands. Corner radius as tight as it will allow us. Leave all that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just make sure the magic late and earlies are that way. Speed up those a bit. Quite happy with that. Where's the fold up at the end? We've done that? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Check the fieldwork settings haven't been changed. Generate a course. Ah, this field's going to look beautiful when this guy's done. Unfortunately, he's starting all the way over there, look. But anyway, that's absolutely fine. We'll save this course. .4. Let's edit that. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not. We're probably going to have it all to do it all again anyway. Otherwise, I would put an M behind that. Back out. Hit first waypoint. You're good to go. But first things first. Come on, boost far. Come and unload me. We can get this combine off the field. I've got to disappear for one moment. I'll be right back. Oh my word, I've just been chatting away to myself for about 10 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, muted by accident. Thanks for commenting. A lot of people don't. Right, I think that's all of them. Off to the next field. Need to spread them out a bit in the hope that this can then do it on course play. Dump that there. And let's see if he'll do it in auto mode. Looks good to me. Right, where were we? Ah, we got this contract to do that I completely wasted a load of time with earlier. Oh my word. We appear to have left the engine running. Okay, you can go and get fuel. How do we get off this field? Really? Okay, we'll send this to 42 and press the old refuel button if I can remember which one it is. There we go. Right, we're sending it back to this field, but we're telling it to go and get fuel. So it should drive to the petrol station, fill up, and then come back here, all on its own. That's the theory. Need a hole in this hedge, don't we? Anyway. We are going to start harvesting these poppies. I'll change that to 2 headlands though. Yeah. Right, the silage bales, to be honest, they're fermenting. We've got no work to do on that field till next month. So no rush dealing with those. Straw bales, though, we will deal with once the windrow's finished. Money, we need the baler. Hopefully that New Holland will go and refuel, get back. Oh, look, there's the New Holland. Thank you. There goes the New Holland over there. Anyway, he knows what he's doing, I think. We might as well just chill out in the old combine. Out of the way, dear. Okay, the New Holland has made it to the petrol station and fueled up. Good to know. The Rex, the Courseplay doesn't like it when you drive the combine yourself. If you're using Courseplay to drive the combine, then I agree. But I'm driving the combine myself. It doesn't seem to like it. We'll come back to that bit when that deuce-far's out of the way. Loads of straw. I might be wrong. I might be doing something wrong in the settings. Rex. Might be doing something wrong. But in my experience, I think I have experimented with it, and I think that was the reason I didn't persevere. I mean, on bigger fields and like American maps, I use Arga wagons anyway, and they're on Courseplay. But they don't like it when I drive. It'll be interesting to see what the Deucefar does in a second, as we're about to get it to come and unload. Right now. But yeah, courseplay to courseplay, it drives as well as a human. Argo wagons are absolutely brilliant with it as well. Absolutely superb. See, it's totally driving in the crop. So not meant to. On other maps, it doesn't drive in the crop. Must be something to do with the map. The way that auto drive is just ignoring some of your instructions. Normally, if I was on Judith Montana, even on auto drive, that would have driven around. Pretty sure of that. Okay, so the New Holland has got stuck. I think we'll just leave the New Holland alone. Or actually, what we could do, as a bit of an experiment as well, is leave this on a worker and see what happens with regards to it being unloaded. Unfortunately, that Deucefar's now on the crop. Let's just get him off the crop and put the pipe back in, then he'll stop. And we'll put this over to a worker. Now we want 2 headlands though. And just back it up a bit and hit go. Hopefully it will just carry on, unless I've missed a bit somewhere. It'll be an absolute pain. Alright, Deucefar just needs to move a tiny bit. We can deal with that. Could be out of the way there. Set Deucefar off. I don't know what the fence up to. I must have missed a bit on a corner or something. Maybe it doesn't register the crop. Anyway, we'll come back to it. See what it's done. That's why we're experimenting. I don't know why you were stuck there. Right, let's get baby Massey going again. And we'll hop in here and do a bit of baling. Then we'll go back to the combine in a second. Back, let's have a look and see how our... Alright, it's just checking up on my work, it looks like. Oh well. Yeah, let's check on this guy. Looks like he's on the headland. First of 3. All looks a bit messy at the moment, but it should look all right by the end. So I've added the extra headland, so when we use the baler we can put the thing on the back that leaves the bales in stacks of 3. That is the reason why I've added an extra headland. So the baler's got more room to turn. As we will hopefully see this stream, but if not it'll be early next stream. Okay, we're back up. The Big Blue is back, fully fueled, ready for action now. I think we will take over that for a bit, but we will double check up on the combine. So that is the first headland done. Looks a little bit messy because it's sort of chopping up the ends of the ups and downies. This headland should look a lot better, as should the last one. This actually was a job that I was going to get Baby Massey to do, believe it or not. But he's busy with the wrapper at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get Big Blue then. Ah, is the combine actually chopping? Yes, it is. Alright, we'll just wait and see what happens here. Let's go play with Big Blue for a bit. Okay, Baby Massey needs rescuing again, but we'll at least get, say, half of this field done before we go and rescue Baby Massey. Good thing we got the most powerful tractor. Oh, hopefully we didn't miss a bit then, because these baling contracts, it's literally all of it. If you miss any, it doesn't complete. Okay, we're going to come back to this. Okay. Not very helpful. This far again. Got his pipe out. Why didn't... Oh, he's probably just got his pipe out because we're close by. Yeah. Come on, Deuce. Stay out of the way, will you? Oh, I think he might have unloaded. I'm trying to leave it somewhere on the field, but out of the way. Maybe there. Okay. How much is in this one? 30%. I'm pretty sure it's unloaded then. That wasn't me. It must have done it on its own. That's a good thing. This chat's finished. Have a look at his handiwork. It's okay. We're going to probably miss these bits in the corners, but anyway. That looks quite neat. We'll drive him back to the farm. Get him available anyway. Any other jobs? We need to get this hay off the ground before we sleep, in case rain comes. I know rain doesn't really affect the game, but it's nice to pretend. Are we going to need this again? Yeah, we've got the poppy field to do, haven't we? So we'll leave him hitched up for now. And we'll park him up out of the way near to the poppy field. Could be out of the way here. why I left this a little bit when I made the cow pasture. Right, I think that's going okay. This guy, how many bales he got left? We could try putting him on auto again, see if he gets the rest of them. Just move him a bit. See if he gets them from there. Field position. Go. See what happens. Gone off the field, that might not be good. That's okay. And reverse. Right, back to work with Big Blue. We are trucking down the hills. We see the combine from here. No, we're miles away, aren't we? Our farm's down there somewhere. Combine's over there somewhere. Well, I just saw a notification flash up. Didn't see what it was. Hey, Tomato Garden. Welcome in. FS25 is awesome. Really is. Great game. If that is what you are asking. Right, we'll check on our combine. Oh right, he's gone up the middle. Loose far is nowhere to be seen. This could be interesting. Over there. Is he moving? He actually registered as a worker. Yes. Here he comes. Not good though, sticking your pipe out over the crop. Horseplay would have dug a little hole. So the tractor's not in the crop. But anyway, we'll just let it get on with it. Pretty sure this is going to work out okay. Baby Massey needs some attention. There's not many bales left, so maybe we'll just whiz around and grab these last ones. Okay, the combine did get unloaded by the Deuce Far. And that's just on a giant's worker, that combine. Deuce Far is also not in the way, it looked like. Right, I think that's all the bales. So Baby Massey can be available for other jobs. He's not man enough to pull the bale trailer. He might be able to get it to the field though. Thinking about it. In fact, wasn't there a bale wrapping contract? Maybe we could get Baby Massey to actually earn us some money. Baling, round bale. We got an oat harvest we can take. And a poppy harvest we can take. Don't have the equipment to do anything else. Baling on field 42 square bales. That is what we're doing. Okay, here we are. Make a mental note to check the gradient of the field before we accept contracts where we are low on horsepower. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that was on Courseplay. Didn't get them all, but it got most of them. I think next time I get a baling contract, check and see if a windrow works. I'm not sure if it does on a baling contract. If it does, it might be worth windrowing first. then this could just follow on a courseplay course. Any slower, it'd be quicker actually to probably turn the baler off, drive to the top of the hill and only bale on the downhills. I think we're on about break even at this speed. Right, we're nearly onto the headlands. That should be a lot quicker. Hey, Davies. Welcome back. Hey, Mouse, welcome in. Mouse, have you seen Bex at all recently? Okay. I was going to... well, I'll show you. I've got my signs that she kindly made in the middle of the roundabout on this map. Oh, really? What's that, Mouse? What's the title? Oh, La Méchette. Is that it? Yeah. If it's La Méchette, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's got snails, Mouse. It's got snails on it, which is pretty cool. Well, we're 87% through. Yeah, I've had snail before. Escargots, I think they call them. El French. Vive la France. God, there's no margin for error with these baling contracts, is there? Contract finished. Look, with about a foot left to go. Right, let's take the money. That was an effort, that was. Do the bales disappear out of my machine? No. Okay. Right, lift him up. Turn him off. Fold him up. We can't fold him up. Hopefully he'll still drive to where I want him to, which will be our field. This one here, 51. Will he do that? Well, the thing is not. Ah, he chucks them out. Well, they'll probably end up sitting here forever in the way. I should have unloaded it before I took the money. Oh, the Goose has got stuck. Oh no, he's on the move. Sort of. Nice shot of the train. Very strange route to the combine, mate. Anyway, he's going for it. I'll leave him to it. Do we need the bell wrapper? I think we can just return the bell wrapper, you know. So we're sending back to the shop to return it. We're not making next time. Are we going to make silage in 3 months' time? I think we're going to keep it, actually. Indecision over. Oh, and now I've pressed the wrong button. Can't remember how to get that back again. Oh, there we go. Actually, this chap we want to reconfigure. See if I can back him into the workshop. Might as well repair there. Oh, I've gone and... had it too far back, so it basically stuck this back bit on. Basically. Sticking out through the wall of the shed. It should be alright now, hopefully. There we go, we got it. And we're going to load the relevant course for this field. Oh, there's no such thing as a last update, Mouse. The next update is this weekend. I mean, hopefully it's the last one, but not even he knows that. Might all go wrong. Might not be enough. And we'll set this off. Why aren't you moving? That's better. Okay, well we'll give this back. Oh, the Deuce Fast got stuck again. We'll return this. We should get some money back. It's not had much use. Got 1,000 back, not bad. But I've probably spent more than that painting it. Back to the farm with baby Massey. Don't think we need anything from the shop, so you might as well go back to the farm. Let's have a look at this guy. Oh, he's good. Must be in the train. Have a look at this guy. Oh, that's not so good, is it? Come on, Courseplay, behave yourself. What have we got wrong here? As far as I know, everything is fine. Yeah, I don't understand why it's done that at all. All the settings are as they should be. Honestly. Right. No excuses if I start it off from its starting point. Should be fine now. Okay. Enjoy your walk, Benji. Chase those squirrels. Where are you off to? Yeah, the extra headland was needed if we're going to tow this thing on the back. Okay, the decision has been vindicated. That's good. Right, we can leave this guy to it. Find this chat. Oh my word. I'm really not having a good... Why is it doing that? Look, he's miles away. I'm really not having a good time with this, am I? It's too far. I can't go across the crop. Crop destruct is on, so we'll have to let him do it anyway. I think it might be better if I take over the combine in a second. Not good timing to do it now. Really? I'm getting too tired for this. These shenanigans of this combine. The only choice is to take over. You want a job doing, You got to do it yourself sometimes. Basically. Well, baby Massey has made it back to the farm, and Colby is off to watch the concert. Thanks for hanging, Colby. Catch you next time. That reminds me, for the first time this evening, I am going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, go on. Press that like button. Very helpful. Thank you. Right, we're back driving the combine. What can go wrong now? Dusvar is close to the edge of the field, pointing the wrong way. That could go wrong. Easy, Andy. Still in. Skills. Anyway, we need to get this field done because there's 2 harvesting contracts. We won't be tackling those this stream, but it'd be nice to at least get the combine up there, ready to go. Nice to get a shot with the train coming, if that happens between now and us getting down to the bottom. Above and beyond the Call of Duty, Andy, I appreciate I've not been on my best form today. But, like I said, I'd probably be playing anyway, even if I wasn't streaming, so... Not convinced that we're going to make it to the top and back down again, so I'm going to put the pipe out in the hope that Dusvar can turn around without crashing. Looks good so far. Hopefully we'll get a shot of the Dusvar unloading the combine while the train goes past in the background. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Oh, cheers, Andy. Well, the farm's going to plan-ish. Honey is tight, but we have got some stock of wheat, I suppose we could sell now. Oh, look, look, look. I told you I called it. I called it. Oh, I missed the unloading, but hang on. There we go. Get a shot of that train. Never know. This could be tomorrow's screenshot. Who knows? Put that pipe in before Dusvar does something we both regret. But I'm gonna actually put this back on a worker. Hopefully it'll just carry on. Hopefully. Go on, carry on. Oh my god. It is such an idiot. What are you doing? Normally they just carry on. Okay, he can start from there if he wants. What I wanted to do was just get the bale trailer over to the field where the baler's at. Just leave it there. So it's sort of ready for filling up regardless of which tractors are available. There's no way baby Massey could handle that. Now baby Massey is available, picking up the bales. We'll take this one back to the windrow, otherwise I will spend ages looking for the windrow. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do. We'll get back into the combine now, well, who knows what the combine's up to. Got it. Okay, you can stop there. We'll hop in here. Unfortunately, I can't drive across the crop, so there we go. Liking my bales on my fields. Very unusual for me. I normally use forage wagons. Quite liking the bales though. Might stick with them after the next save game. Stick with the baling. There we go. Really? Coming back or are you going away? It's on 85% full, so he might actually do a runner. Go and unload. Oh, look. Oh, 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 oh. Another screenshot. Do, 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 do. Puppy power. Delirious. That train makes me. Okay, Deucefar's full. He'll have to go away, unload and come back. What I'm thinking is actually we might put Baby Massey on the windrow and the tractor that's on the windrow on the bale picking up job, which we'll do a little bit of in a second. Baby Massey can handle the windrow, picking up bales, and also handle, but it is quite a steep field over there. Might be better having the extra horsepower on picking up bales. So I think I might just put this back on a worker because Deucefer seems to have disappeared anyway. He might as well continue while we sort that out. And again, he's off. Well, who knows where he's going. Let's just leave him to it. So, in lieu of what I just said, this chap I'm going to leave that somewhere easy for Baby Massey to hitch up. This chap can have the bale fork. Don't know what it's called. drop the bucket off there. Oh, it's bouncy. So one thing I'd like to just check with this weight that I haven't done yet is how it hitches up onto bale trailer. Tried it with a big weight and it was a bit messy, to be honest. This weight looks better. Again, no, it's not going to do what I want it to do. Lower the weight. There is a hitch on the weight, look, but it's not having it. It's going to go under the weight, I think. Yeah, it's going to hitch under the weight, look. Which is not ideal, is it? Mind you, we could sort out straps, couldn't we? Is it in strap mode or not? I'm going to have to press F1 here to investigate. Transporting position. I put it in transporting position. We can still fasten the belts. I put it in operating position. We can still fasten the belts. Might be handy. Okay. Probably should have had the bale trailer further up the field, but anyway. So we're going to pick up some bales. Stick them on the trailer. Do my best here. Drop them there. Okay, so the trailer, even though there's nothing connected to it, is auto-loading. That's fine because, I mean, it's not as pretty as what I wanted. In fact, we could change it to so it puts the bales, it leaves the bales where I put them, for the sake of realism. So to do that, we have to put it in unload bales here. Now, if I pick these bales up and put them back down again, bales will stay where I put them and not auto-load. Now obviously, before we take them to the sell point, I don't think we're going to have an option. I think we have to auto-load them. Otherwise, the vehicle won't drive there on auto-drive anyway. Has to be in transport position. But we'll try this. So if I drop those there now, there we go. Stay as I put them. Realism is the key. Yeah, I don't think baby Massey would be very good at this, unfortunately. The only trouble with this is, obviously, I can knock the other ones off if I get this wrong. But that is more realistic, surely. In some ways, I want a trailer that doesn't auto load. I could turn it off, but then I miss it for other things, so... I think we can get 3 high as we're on a downhill slope. Let's just check that out. Anyway, we're selling this straw. It'd be nice to know what we get for a full trailer load. I think we get about 15, 18,000, hopefully. Be handy, as our money is dropping because we're using workers. So let's see if we can get 3 high anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? I can't believe they actually stayed on then. Right, pop those off there. Safe as houses. So far, so good. Get one more load if there is one. But I'm starting to realise, compared to a forage wagon, how efficient bales are in like pure numbers. If it's automated though, you can't beat a forage wagon. You can just sort of send it and forget. But if you're being a bit more hands-on, I have to say I'm quite enjoying these bales. Well, that's pretty good. I'm liking that. What have we got going on here? Waiting for combine. Let's get the combine unloaded. Actually, let's make sure the Deuce-Far doesn't do anything stupid. So we will get the Deuce-Far to unload, then send it up to field 64. Well, actually, let's see which is the bigger of the two contracts. Oh, they're about the same. Field 15 sounds closer. It's not. Anyway, field 15 it is. So we'll fold the pipe up, fold the combine up. Pop into Deuce-Far, tell him to go to 15. But unload first. So go and unload this first. There you go. Go on. We'll get this guy hitched up and send him up to 15 as well. It's a contract, so we don't have to worry about crop destruction. And we get baby Massey over here. Windrowing up this straw. We're going to do it the same settings that we did on the last field with the 3 headlands, not the 2. So we can use that thing on the back of the baler. That leaves stacks of 3. Makes picking them up a lot easier. You're going to field 15, no idea where it is, we'll just send you there, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, you need fuel, hang on. Will it fuel up on his own on the way there? We could try that as an experiment. Go, and then... Right, he's driving to fuel, then hopefully he'll carry on. Who knows? I've never sent the combine to the garage before, especially towing a header. We will see in a minute. What a great view, look. We got some swaths, got some bales, we got some animals. Love it. Right, baby Massey, where art thou? You are trying to get run over, not only by a train, but by combine as well. It's like the combine can't get across the crossing, doesn't it? Might have to adjust the course slightly here if this is going to become a regular thing. Good thing we haven't got a bigger combine. Right, you're there. You are there. We've done the silo. Well, normally tractors get across here. I keep forgetting I've got that other tractor. Let's get this guy set off and then we'll go check that the combine hasn't got stuck. The big boy is going to stay attached to the baler until we have baled the field I'm about to windrow. Got enough fuel? Yeah, you're not bad. Enough to get it done, I think. Right, let's get you onto the field. Get you set up. So, first things first. Field 53. No course in there, even better. One of you, we're going to go 3 headlands. Going to start in the middle. Have 3 round corners. Not going to bother with any of this stuff. Right, that's good. This is bit here. We just need to do that. Not that. Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong with the Deuce Far. We better check on that. Let's put this up to 3. I think I'm happy with all that. Check this is still the same. I like that. We'll save that. .4 meters. Job done. Back out. To make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, we will drive him to the start point and then set him off. That close enough for you, mate? Right, we'll put him first waypoint, hit play. Just see how fast he can go up the hill. If it's over 5 or over, we'll leave it. Oh, look at him. Look at Baby Massey, go. 9 up the hill. Well, we got no issues there, have we? Finished work. Big Blue. Finished work, I reckon. Yep. Actually, let's chuck these bales out here. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Now what? That can't be right. They're going to fall off. There we go. So we'll park him up out of the way, over next to the poppy field. And when Baby Massey's finished, we'll set this guy off. He's got fuel. Let's get him sort of out of the way, just in case. There we go. Right, we need to check on the combine. It's probably stuck. You got stuck again? No, you've made it. This is a contract, this field. Oh, hang on, you've still got some poppies in you. Well, it's the same crop, so it doesn't matter. Cheeky, I know, but let's just put him out of the way for a second. And we'll find the combine. He's obviously got stuck somewhere. Oh, well, that's sort of fine. Getting lots of train action today, aren't we? Right, we've got a plan for next stream. We've got a poppy field to harvest, which we're driving up to now. That'll be the first job. We have our own fields need lime. And we need to decide what we're planting on them. And we might have some more contracts as well. Are you going? What are you doing? Didn't get a notification saying this guy was stuck. And he didn't even fill up with fuel after all that. Oh, I think he's got enough fuel anyway. Right, we'll hitch a ride with this one. Or even better, let's watch Baby Massey. He's a little trooper with this windrow. Worth knowing. Okay, I'm going to have a look around the world of YouTube in a second. See if there's anyone on who's playing Farming Sim. I know Rusty put a post out saying he had other commitment till the weekend, so probably not Rusty, but we'll see. Maybe BP or someone like that's on. I will let you know shortly. In the meanwhile, what could be a better picture than baby Massey showing the big boys how it's done? You know I'm right. I mean, look at it. Could you find a better looking tractor? I don't know. I know taste is a personal thing. There's no right or wrong, but it's got to be up there. But anyway, I'm just looking now. Am I gonna rescue the combine? Yes. Sorry about this. Oh, it's because I adjusted this corner. It's not the auto drive course's fault. I've changed this so tractors could come in and out at the same time. Oh. Must be a collision on that signpost there. Never noticed that before. Okay, he's going. Get back to baby Massey, then I will have a look on the internet. Or I get waylaid again. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Okay. Dubs Gaming, I've not heard of before, but he's on La Méchat, which is a good map. Roosters on Deutschland. Let's go solo to Roosters. He was in earlier. Bad Pumpkin's also on. In fact, Roosters is about to end, I think. Yeah, we'll go Bad Pumpkin because Roosters about to end. Otherwise, I would have been straight in there. Now lost my video. Baby Massey's looking good. Okay, we are all set. Right, the combine made it to the contract field, but we're not going to get too involved with that now. Baby Massey's doing a sterling job. I think we'll end the stream with Baby Massey. Nice of a train came now. But we'll end the stream pretty much now. So guys, if you haven't hit the like button, now would be a good time as we're about to end. But more importantly than that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream and stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.